Hey guys, welcome back. Another Saturday Viewer's Choice. This one's going to be BFP-176, Hell Frozen Over, Mannerheim Cross. So it's one of the, I think the second scenario I played from the scenario pack from Bounding Fire. Tail end of winter here in Canada, so it's kind of fitting that we're playing this one. This is going to be Extreme Winter, in effect, which is one of the first questions I have for the class. So, 5 December 41. We look at extreme winter rules, and pre-April 41 is when the breakdown number decrease applies. So do I actually apply the extreme winter rules? And you look at one of the SSRs, number 3 here, the MA of Russian tanks remain breakdown of 11, even with extreme winter in effect. So, per the rule, it only applies for pre-April 1941. The date is 5 December 41, and apparently it is in effect. So I'm not sure exactly what to do here. I'm going to treat it like extreme winter is in effect, even though it's contrary to the date. So all the Russian support weapons and guns are going to have one less breakdown, less obviously the main armaments of their 4 tanks. We're going to use the fate. So if they're not in a building or pillbox, they're going to get an 11 on fate, will mean that they get a casualty reduction. And obviously, they're not going to be digging any foxholes in the ground. None of this applies to the Finns. They're exempt all this, so it's only going to be applicable to the Russians, who are going to have a hard enough battle as it is. So yeah, all right. On Scenario Archive, this has about 10 hours, but you know me, I tend to play kind of fast, so we'll probably get this done in about 6 or so. OB, it was looking fairly standard, about 15 or so squads. They do have 4 tanks for the Russians. The Finns have 4 tankettes, I guess you want to call them that, a couple of T-26s. And they do have a captured T-34, as well as, I'm not sure what this one is. I think it's, actually I have no idea what this one is here. It's some kind of captured big-ass gun barrel, but it's got weak armor. So it's going to be interesting. They do have 2 armor leaders, which are great. And we do have a 10-2, which is a new kind of leader from Bounding Fire. Now, I cropped out some image from their manual on how to do leader replacements, because there's going to be a couple of unique cases. The Russians also have a 10-1, which again is one of their unique leaders. They have unique replacements for ELR. Unfortunately, I was unable to find the 10-2 counter in the mix, so I just wrote 10-2 on the 10-1 counter, and we'll just have to go from there. So this is what the map looks like. Now, all the brush I brought in, all the grain converted to brush, all the sparse orchards, these ones right here, as well as the regular orchards, which won't be out of season, are all light woods. Light woods are a hindrance with a +2 hindrance, and you can drive in them with 1/3 of your move as opposed to half for normal woods. And the bog check is only a +1, not a +3. So a little bit easier to maneuver around, and they're just thinner woods. You can see the setup area is going to be the 2 red zones here for the Russians, and you can see the victory building conditions, of which the Finns have to control all those 5 buildings, or 6 buildings, excuse me, which are basically all of the 2 hex building locations. This steeple here in R11 doesn't exist, so we don't have to worry about that upper level. We just have to control all the buildings, and we got 8 turns to do it with all of these reinforcements. So I think I've covered just about everything. Finns have maul capability, as well as all winter camouflage, which, given the distances involved here, really not going to play into things for too much. Once we get nice and close, winter camouflage only works out from distances of 9 or greater, and we're just going to be too close for any of that kind of stuff. Hopefully I'll remember to use my Molotovs, and hopefully I don't break too many units trying to throw my Molotovs like I do with my Russians. So I think that is enough of a preamble. As I said, we got 8 turns to do this. We got 6 buildings to get. And let's get into it with the good old wind change. Start off with a 5. All right. So what my plan here is, you can see the Russian defense. I do have some concealment counters. And basically, I'm thinking that my general attack plan is going to be to come in like this. My armor is basically going to use the road. It is plowed roads, so I don't have to worry about that. And it's only snow, it's not deep snow. But I'm going to send my armor in like this. These guys that come on the board, while my main assault force comes in this way. And then it's going to force all these guys to abandon their trenches, and they're going to have to come in and support this way. So this way I'll be able to vacate these locations, and I'll be able to fight them here. If I can get some kind of cutoff down this road, then I could help alleviate a lot of that kind of stuff too. So I do have these units here. I'm going to try and get into this location over here and try and get some kind of cutoff going here. And I assume that somewhere around here is probably going to be his gun, which is probably going to do a good number on my weak armored tanks. We'll see how that goes as well. But that's the general plan of attack. And as we said, let's get into it. All right, so we're ready to move. Right to move, eh? Now, my favorite is Armored Assault, I won't lie. Hey, Neil, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, SSRs, eh? This one here, as you can see, is not a lot. But like I said in my comments, CMC HBR. Three words. But it refers you to to this, which is actually not that one. It refers you to this, which you got to read all of this, right, to find out that the only thing that really applies is these bits about the leader replacements. So three words in the SSR refers you to this 25-page document, of which only little snippets apply. So again, SSR creep, right? It's funny. I get it, but yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, cellars are in effect. So for those multi-hex buildings, they will have a cellar location, and tanks can fall into cellars. So there is that to worry about as well. All right. First moves, eh? Well, let's start with the old tank here. Yeah. I mean, they do have a place, but yeah, they tend to be a bit... They can be exhaustive, for sure. All right, we'll come in here. That's going to be 1 for the vehicle, 2... Let's go pivot for 3. We're going to bypass the vehicle. Troops are going to go into... Do you want to bypass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So winter camouflage won't play in. These are light woods. So it's going to be a +2 hindrance, which is going to make it an easy shot. So I'm just going to bypass the woods. The vehicle's going to have to pay 1, 2... Pivot 3, 4, 5, pivot 6, 7, 8, 9 to come to D9. 3 for the infantry, or 4 for the infantry, and we'll stop here for 9. Oh wait, I gotta check, are these radialist? Oh, they are radialist. Okay, well. And we'll temporarily flash. These guys will lose their conceal, but we're not going to fire on them. Not much point right now. We'll wait until our defending fire phase. means this guy's going to lose his as well, and we're just going to bulldoze our way through. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Let's late CX for a 5th. This guy's going to go 1. CXing. I probably should have broken down into half squads. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be long range. 2 down 2. That might be worth a shot. And of course I clip it. Shit. Alright, 6. Know where the first guy is. So it means these guys can go... well, we're going to lose that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is actually correct. They cannot armored assault. You're correct. They cannot armored assault. So only the one squad is going to be able to do that. These guys are going to have to move independently. You're right about that. I forgot. It's a weird limitation that they can't do that kind of thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bypass. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're on the board. Yeah, we're on the board. You can move as a platoon under one vehicle. You can't move multiple platoons under multiple vehicles. So I could have stacked a full platoon under the one vehicle. Yeah. I can't move multiple stacks under multiple vehicles. It's just weird. That seems like a loophole in the game that you would think you'd have a platoon of tanks, you'd able to move a platoon of infantry, all working together as impulse, just doing their thing. But apparently not. All right, defending fire. Do we want to open up long range through hindrances? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to hold fire, advancing fire, long range moving. So it's going to be on the 1 tables, 2 maybe. Tanks firing on concealed units, probably not worthwhile. And we're going to stay in motion because we have red numbers. No routes, advance phase. All right, so I do have a cutoff now in place. So I can cover this road so that all these guys here, when they try and move, are going to have to work their way through that. We're basically going to have some kind of gun duel with whatever's hiding there. and a Russian turn 1. Oh, I forgot to bring out my guns too. That's funny. Now these guys have to tow guns, so it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll stop there, and we'll unlimber in the next turn. All right. Next turn. We have a 9 for wind change, no wind change. We have no rallies to do. Prep fire again. Do we want to prep fire now? We may as well. This guy's not concealed. So we'll drop this. We're going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4. So only the HMG is going to fire. It'll be a 6 up. A 6. Wait, this is hindrance, not obstacle. It's only a hindrance, not an obstacle, so I get no TM, which means I can get my winter camouflage, which would apply, so that's a +1 with a -1, so it's going to be a 6 flat, of course. We'll fire this guy here, 4 up 2, 5 on the 4. Wait, that guy's concealed. Actually, he would have lost that. 5 on the 4, NMC. He's fine. We'll do a 4 flat onto this 9-1 here. 3 on the 4 should be a 2. Leader. Heat. Are Finns immune heated battle? Oh no, they're immune cowering. Right. All right, so the leader is a 7. -1 is a 6. So it looks like we're going to have a heroic leader. That's going to be battle hardened. So the 9-1 progression is a normal MMP progression. So he's going to be battle hardened and heroic. Great. And the squad is going to be fine. 2 check. Actually, this guy would be broken. All right, let's go to Russian move. Now we're going to have to start adjusting our defenses correspondingly. This guy's bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come into here for 2. Leave the foxhole for 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mortar is way out of position. We need to get him over here somewhere so he can bomb this shit. Let's go 1. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I brought them on too soon. Apparently I can't read. Apparently I cannot read. Defending fire. Well, again, long range, concealed units, not worthwhile. This guy no longer concealed. Let's hit him up with 12. 12 up 2. Okay, no cowering, so it's going to be a 4 on the 12. I think that's a 3. 3 check. And that'll break. Let's do a 6 up 3 here. Wow. 5 on the 6 is a 1. Might be a fast game. And let's return the favor going up. Ring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A 1 up 2 shot. 1 up 1 shot because of my 10-1. Nothing, no rate. And that'll be that. Dancing fire, none. Route phase. Where's my leader? Hiding back here. Yeah. Well, at least I haven't broken anything, so that's good. Alright, so we're going to come back to there. You'll slide into K12 and then back to 11. And you guys are going to have to come back to the woods. Alright. Advance phase. Yeah, I think we'll do that for now. Good enough. It's combat and into turn 2. Alright, now they come on. We'll get this right eventually. Alright, wind change. We have a 6. We have a self-rally. Nope. Rally here. This will be consume and loss for this guy. So I need a low roll. Well, okay, there you go. And we have a Berserk Russian. Right off the bat, charging through the snow. That'll be fun. am an idiot. Look at these guys here. I'm sorry, guys. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12. Why do you not have any info? Your info list? Those are BT7M. I have to find out what those things are. They're not radioless, so that's good. G56 be 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 22, stay in motion. We'll get this right eventually. We'll get this right eventually. Alright, I think I'm done fucking up now. Fins are coming on here. Turn 2. Turn 3. These guys come on next turn for the Russians. These guys come on turn 3 for the Finns next turn. Okay. Wow. Apologize once again. Rally phase is done. Prep fire. Hey Shay. Good, you're here to keep me track with my snipers because I'm going to be forgetting those. And my Molotovs. Finns have Molotov capabilities. I need somebody to remind me about Molotovs because I'm going to forget. Well, my 2 firepower LMG is not going to do shit against this house. I do have a cutoff, so I need to suppress anybody moving down the road. So that has to stay in place. My guns are going to do that function, suppressing this building. So I do have to move. I don't know how much time I spent shooting. It is turn 2 of 8. So I think I am just going to go to move, with the exception of this guy here. Let's fire him. Problem is going to be half firepower. A 2 up 3 is just not worthwhile. And I do have to get ready for a berserk charge next turn. Let's go to move. We'll start with our platoon of tank here that has to move as platoon. Let's get rid of those. Let's go 1, 2 I should say. No, 1. 2. 3. Get on there. There you go. At this point, these guys are going to fire group. That'll be a +2 on the 8. Cower. So it's going to be on 4 down to the 2. So 6 on the 2, down on the 1. So there's not going to be any residual. 4. It's going to cost a third of my move to go in, which will be 8, and a bog check. The infantry will have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CX. Let me confirm light woods for infantry. Yeah, it's 2 to enter. So they will be CX'd. I need a bog check for 2, so the north guy. And the south guy. +1 for light wood, so they are both not bogged. And they're going to stop there. So that was 1, 2, 3, 8. Stop for 9. This guy would have spent one more 10. So yeah, they're going to stop there. Our T-34, we need to get in position for this berserk charge, which now looks like it's going to be charging that tank. What I need is actually a couple of half squads. Can I deploy without leader? May deploy without a leader. A 1 point, yeah. A 1 task check. Okay, so I can do a 1 task check and deploy. I must remember to deploy in the next rally phase. I got to bust some concealment. In the interim, I'm going to send this guy here. We'll bypass for 1. Bypass for 2. Three. I'm going to have to fire this guy now. 4 down 2. That sucks. K2. Two residual. So then you guys are going to go 2. I should do this smart, I guess. Let's send in 1 squad at a time. 2, 4. Let's final him. Get some residual now location, so it'll be a 2 flat. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. He's fine. I'm missing snipers. That was a allied sniper. We have a 1, 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Right on my 10-1. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2. Plus 1. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. The bottom guy's broken with the LMG. Not what I wanted. And we have 1 residual in that location. This guy here is going to slide into there. And our heroic leader is going to go 1, 2, 3. T-34 in motion. Go 1, 2, and we'll stop there. We're going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Go 1, 2, 3. This guy here is going to fire. 4 down 2. There, we're cooking. No weapons, so don't have to worry about breaking. 2 residual. That would be long range. 2 down 2. Yeah, let's fire the berserk guy as well. 2 down 2. No effect. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Final fire this guy with a 2 down 2. Sucks. 2 on the 2 is a K1. Try to force it and got caught. Another allied sniper. Oop. And he is fine. 1 residual. Not too bad, making progress. We got a nice front line, nice and close. You guys here, 2, 4, 6. I'd have to CX to come through the woods. 1, 2, 3, 4, bypassing the edge. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. All right, now we can bring on our T-20s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We'll stop. No, we'll have to stay in motion. You know, we're going to ESB for 1 point to stop. All right, so that guy can stop. The guy behind. Finns, I don't think have anything special. ESB vehicle 1. Yeah, nothing special for the fins, so they're going to be able to both stop in place. Okay, that's good. And we'll have to unlimber in our next turn. All right, defending fire phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be on the 6, have to be on the 2. So the squads are going to fire into the woods here. Yeah, alright. So we can get the just a squad's going to fire 2 of 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. They are no. The Finnish ones? No. Well, they're captured and converted, I guess. But they're not captured use, if that's what you're thinking. I could hit the broken guy in the light woods again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could maybe try it for the truck or the T20. But I think I'm going to clip the house. There's also a hedge here as well, so that's not going to work. Yeah, let's hit the broken guy in the light woods. So it's going to be a 6 flat because again winter cam. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check, and he's a half squad. Ready to fire. I could hit him again, so I guess I may as well. And 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And he is dead. Nice. Good shooting. And that's about all I can really shoot. So let's go advancing fire. And this guy can now shoot. That should have come off. Actually, no, he had the CX to get into that light woods. So salt fire is going to be a 4. Not much point using the LMG. It's going to be a 4 up 3 into there. God damn, man. A lot of snake eyes on the finish part. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Russians are not faring well. And the vehicle stops so we can fire our MGs, which are going to be 6 have to be on the 2 up 3. Let's fire on here, 2 up 3. 6 on the 2, pinning. He's fine. Axis sniper for me, Russian sniper for him, so he's fine. This guy here is going to do the same thing. Let's do the coax and the bow. So it's going to be a 2 up 3. broke something. So let's go bow, bow, and coax. So we have one of the BMGs broken. And we'll fire the cannon. And this guy will fire his cannon too. We'll do a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4, NMC. Front line collapsing. Allied sniper. You guys will fire 4, 8, 12. Have to be a 6 up, a 6 flat because of the, no, 6 up 1. Because of light woods. No effect. And here we're going to do a 6 half is 3. Up 1 will be a 4. 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Route phase. Out of the trench for 2, 4, 6. Advances to get into this tank will be the sacrifice for the berserk guy. That would have come off when he fired. We'll jump on this, find out it's a dummy. And then we'll be into the Russian turn 2. Alright, wind change. No wind changes. Self rally this guy here. Rally this guy here. Finns can fix that gun. And self rally this guy here. And this guy. Alright, prep prep. I think it's time for you to move. I may have to collapse the north right now, or do I stay a little bit longer and just sacrifice? A 4 up 1 or a 4 up 1. But I'm going to get hammered with some shots. I think skulking is the order of the day. You're charging. You are going to definitely have to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get back into there. You have no shot anymore, so I think you're going to move. And now that I have nothing preventing my movement, I can move across the road. So yeah, let's go to move for the Russian. And start with our Berserk guy, so that'll be 1. T34, let's hit him up with a 6 down 2. No effect. And I guess I'll hit him with a gun. -2, -4, +1. Yeah, that'll be a hit. On the 12, we have... Well, okay. 4 on the 12 should be a K or 3 check. Yeah, 3 check. He's fine. Russian sniper. We have a 2. Not my gun crews. 2 for 2. Alright, one of you guys is pinned. 1, 2. Let's use the heroic leader. Will that hit? Yes. Alright, so we're going to use a heroic leader in 2 648s. That'll be a 12 down 3. So that's dead. You're going to assault move back into K8. You'll come bypass for 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. You guys will get ready for the inevitable assault. And then our tanks. Where do you want to bring our tanks? We do have Russian, or I should say Finnish tanks coming on somewhere around the side. We probably want to get ready with them somewhere over here. They're not radialist, so they could move independently. But I think if I set them up over here in Q12, R12, that way they're ready to support as required. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a weird glitch. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's a weird graphic glitch. You guys are watching this. Huh. Weird. At any rate, we're going to stop there. This guy here is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stop there. No, back here. We need to get these guns pushed into buildings or in this open area over here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Stay in motion. Right, defending fire. Pretty confident that's exactly what it's supposed to be, so I'm not going to waste my shots, although I may as well try and dispel it maybe at 2 up 2 with my machine guns. Let's fire the squad. 2 and the machine gun, so it's going to be a 4 up 3. 7 on the 4. Oh, I rolled a sniper. A 2 again. 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This time it will land on one of my guns. Let's land it on this one here. So it's going to be a pin. Hey Todd, how's your Saturday panning out? It's a nice gray, rainy, snowy day here. Alright, so that was ineffective infantry fire. Let's fire group 8 up 2 and keep the guy DM'd. And here we're going to do 8 up 2 for that guy. 4. That's another set of snake eyes, man. That's like my 4th set of snake eyes for the fins. 4 on the 8. That'll be enough to break that guy. 4 on the 8 is a 2 check. So this guy's a half squad. And we're going to fire group these guys onto here. 6, 12, 15. And this guy will bring it up to the 16 up 1. 9 on the 16 to be enough to dispel that. This guy here will do a 2 up 1. Enough to dispel that. Russians more or less just getting into kind of position. Snowy, just rainy. Route phase. Alright, so we have a leader here now. 2, 4, 6. You're going to join him. Yep, taxes are coming. I gotta start mine too. Advance phase. Do I go back in the foxhole and die? Alright, let's switch these two. We'll get the heavy up in the corner. No, I don't think I will. I'm going to move this guy up here, though. Yeah, that's fine. All right, the Finns really got to get moving. I can't wait too much longer. All right, turn 3. You guys come on. I do have 2 pieces of Russian armor, and they're going to be getting these guys coming on as well in their turn 3. So where do I bring on these little tankettes? Oh, and they're radioless too. Shit. Well, I guess I can send them all here and just go tank hunting. A coax is not going to do very much against a tank unless I get a side shot. But I could engage the infantry. And I will have 245s that will help deal with the tank when this guy decides to reveal himself. So let's do something like this. You guys are going to come here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we got to start pushing into the village. As we said, it's turn 3, and I really have to get moving. I'm not even close to the objective buildings yet. All right, let's get into broke. Fix that BMG. Self-rally this guy here. Okay. Pins come off. Let's deploy this guy here. He needs a 1 task check. He doesn't make it. What about this guy here? Yep. And this guy here will be enough half squads that I can start rushing the village. Russian rallies. This guy here, he's a 7-1 with the building, means this guy needs a 5. And then a 4. Alright, so you guys don't. And prep fire. So we're going to get right into the move. Yeah, we're going to go right to move. I don't got time for this. And we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy's going to CX. We're going to go 1, 2. This guy's going to lay a fire lane. And he breaks his gun. God damn it. Really? Oh, and that's gone because of extreme winter. Shit. Well, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. If I know that's a dummy. That was interesting. Unexpected, that was. .45 long. I got 11 frontal armor on my T-34. 10. So there's no way that thing can penetrate unless it gets real close or it has to do a side shot. Boxcar Rob, yep. Yep. Let's move the T-34. So we'll start up. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. I'm going to be in here with the infantry, so I think I can come all the way to 10. 7. This guy's going to try for an immobilize. It's going to be a +2 for motion. Immobilize is a +7. It's going to be 3 or less to hit. I've only seen him for 2 move. It's going to be a snake eyes to immobilize. Yeah, that's not going to work. If I get a turret hit, I can kill it with a 3 or less. Well, this thing's going to do a motion attempt anyways, which he fails. Alright, so the tank will stop there. One, two, bypass, 3, 4, 5. This guy's going to CX. We're going to go we're going to go 1. This would be a +2, -1 situation, so it's going to be a 4 up 1. I'll take that shot, a 4 up 1. Okay, well, 2, 1 residual. 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. This guy here may as well fire. It's going to be an 8 flat. 3 on the 8's a K, so you're dead. I need a 1 or a 2 to kill the gun. Alright, so the LMG's gone too. You guys are going to go 1, 2. Oh, thank you. Sniper, Axis sniper. It's a 6. 1, 2, 3. Shay, keep me on track. Thank you. 3. Well, final. 4 flat. Nothing coward. You guys will have to start up. And let's go for 1. Pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll stop there. This guy's going to come into here for 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, bypass 4. 5, 6. That'll be 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 1, 2. And you guys are fine. 2 residual. One, 2, 3. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Pick up the other LNG. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't make the push just yet. I need to get into here, L11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I would get shot. So let's go bypass 1, 2. Bypass 3 on the K12 side, and then 4, 5 at the late CX. You guys are going to first fire, be a 6 down 1. 6 on the 6s and 1 check. Axis sniper, so he's fine. 2 residual. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be a 2 flat if this guy fires. So let's do that. We'll fire here. I think that's going to make it. Yeah, so it'll be a 2 flat. 8 on the 2 is a miss. May as well fire the coax and the well, the coax will be a 4 up 1. Four on the 4 is a 1 check. He's fine. Jesus, this guy's taking everything. That is an Axis sniper. We have a 6. This thing moving. Okay, it is not stuck, so confirmed. Let's hit the... it's 1 movement factor to pick up a support weapon. Yep, that's right, Todd. Let's hit the... hit the main armament. That'll be a miss. Yeah, that one I got. I think I'm going to wait for defensive fire before I fire the heavy. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to have to fire this. So it's going to be an 8 down 1, 8 up 1. 9's a pinning is the best I can do. The 2, 6, 4, 8s. 1, 2. One guy's pinned. And no rate. Six up 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Coward. Excuse me, and allied sniper. So 1 check on the hero. Is wounded. 6, 4, 8. Axis sniper, and the pinned guy is fine. So we have 4 residuals sitting there. You moved this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2, 3, 4, 5 with a CX. Let's come into here for 4. Let's see this smart. 1, 2. The squad's going to fire. It'll be a 2. 2 down 3. Math failing me. 4 on the 2 is a 1. Jesus, frick, man. 3, 4, 5 with the late CX. And then 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5 with the late CX as well. This guy here is going to unload. And we'll do a 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 NMC. And he's fine too. Completely ineffective Russian fire. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Try and hit him with a 4 up 1. Nothing. Alright, these guys are going to unlimber, which will cost half the move. And that'll be 6. And then they're going to try and push 1 hex, which they can't do. These guys are going to unlimber. Cost them 6 move. And they're going to try and push into the woods. I don't think they can do that, though. They make the manhandling number, but pushing into the woods, I'm not sure how that's going to work. Positive TM is a +1 for the woods, so that brings it up to an 8, which is the number that I need to make. Oh, you can't push the same turn it's unhooked, so no bypass for guns. That's correct. I can't bypass for gun, but I can't push it the same turn I unhook it anyways, so I'm going to have to wait till next turn anyways. But it would need an 8, a modified 8 to get into the woods, to push it into the woods. So right now they're unlimbered and unhooked. Alright, so then that leaves my armor to come on board. Alright, if I can get a shot off on this guy, that's one less tank to worry about. Now we gotta draw these guys. I have to draw this guy away. So I want to put... That is shit armor, so I can't have it in the front. It's going to have to sit over here somewhere. So this guy here, that would be 1, 2, 3. Right there. Let's keep him there. And this guy here will come in here for 1, bypass, 2, 3. Good enough for now. We'll see what the Russian tank does. This way we can get local security for a guy. Alright, and you guys here have to move into platoon. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go hatches down. 7, 8, 9. And we'll stop there. Alright, I think we're in position. We have one more guy to move. He doesn't really have a purpose right now. I could use him up here to see what's in that copse over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's just bring him here. We'll not CX him. We'll just keep him here. And he could be local security for that tank. Actually, you know what? Let's go get that LMG. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the woods. And we'll pick it up in the rally phase. Alright. Defending, fire. I think I'm all out of shots. Is it worthwhile to spin this gun around? I would have to pivot once, would be a +6. My rate of fire would drop to 2. I would be in position for my prep fire phase to fire on these 2 tanks. Or I could wait for them to get closer. 3 armor is not going to be anything. It is a large target because it's a 3. A red 3. So it would be a +6. Motion +2. And a large target brings it down to a +7 combined. So it would be a 3 or less to hit. Rate of fire would be a 2. But I would give myself away. But it might be worthwhile to get 2 tanks brewed up real quick. This guy is gone, failure to route, and you're not long for this world either. I think I'm going to have to do that. Let's unhip. We'll pivot. +6 for being inside a building. Large target is a +5 and motion, so it's going to be a 7 or less, or sorry, +7, so 3 or less to hit. Oh my god. And that gun's gone. Extreme winner rules, so that gun's gone. Did I ever show you my certificate for that? Look at that, eh? Most 12s rolled. That's my certificate. This is my reward for going to Caslo in Ottawa last year. Most 12s rolled. You're seeing it right there. God damn it. God damn it. Well. God damn it. Well, what do you do after that, eh? Advancing fire. Well, let's hit him up with the what do you do after that? 2-up-2 with the machine guns, and then the cannon acquisition. Russian sniper, maybe save the day. We get a 1. Sniper is actually doing some business. And there's another boxcar, by the way. 6 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off the board. 6 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to come back to here, kill this crew. 1 less gun to worry about. Wow. You can't write this stuff, I tell you. That's what we're rolling so far, gents. That's what we're rolling. That's what we're rolling for the fins. Oh boy. A gun for a gun. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a good call. Gun for gun. Alright, so we have 7, 14, 16 with the LMG. Up 1. 7 on the 16. Should be a 2 at least. 2 check. and that'll be ELR, which I'm actually surprised at the first ELR of the scenario happened just now. And a 6 up 1 check, another ELR. All right, acquisition. Actually, let's get the machine guns first. So it's going to be a 2 up 2, and then acquisition. So it's going to be a 4 from the unpinned guy. It's going to be a 3, 1.5, 2 from the pin guy. So it's going to be 6 up 1 here. Nothing. And you guys will fire here with a 4 up 3. We'll be looking at 6, 12 up 3 into that. 12 up 3, no effect. And you will be firing, that'll be 7, no, that'll be 4. This will be, yeah, so it's going to be a 4 up 1 into here. And then we'll fire some machine guns. 4 times 2. 8 halved is 4 each, so it's going to be 4 up 2. And then 4 up 2. 1, 2. So 1 coax is busted. Another set of boxcars, by the way. By the way, I'm going to Caslo 2026, guys. Registration's already in. So I'll be going to Montreal there in May. So it should be a change of plans for that. It was a little bit of a last-minute change to go. But gonna be fun. Going to be fun, I think. All right, I got no broken fins. Just a broken finished gun. You're gone, failure to route. No prisoners. Do I want prisoners? I think I do because I got to secure buildings, so it looks like I'm taking prisoners. Let's deploy this guy here. And we'll deploy this guy here. Alrighty, let's go. So, come this way, slide that way. Right, and then we're into Russian turn 3. They get their reinforcements, last ones. Coming on G5 to GG16. So Let's come on here. They are not radioless, so, or they are radioless, so that's good. No, they're radio tanks, so we don't need to worry about platoon movement. Wind change, negative. Let's do a rally on this guy here. So this would be a 5, and then a 4, and then a 3. Fix this gun here. Fix the coax down below. And that is that. It was unlimbered from the truck. The guns were unhooked. So there's a gun sitting here now that has no crew. All right. Prep fire phase. Well, I can't give any more ground, so you guys are going to have to fire next door. It's going to be a 12 up 1. There you go. That is a gone weapon. Let's fire the 4 coax into the house, 4 up 1, and then the cannon. It's going to be a base 8. House brings it down to a 6. Button up is a 5. Acquisitions is 6. So it's going to be on the 4 table. No effect. Acquired twice. There's really nothing I can do with the T-34. I can maybe try and immobilize it, which would have been a 5 or less. I cannot pen it unless I get a critical hit on the turret. I can't pen it with a 10. My AP is a 10 on this thing. I don't think I have any special ammo. Yeah, no special ammo. Canister 4. All right. Interesting. Graphical glitch from the show info. But at any rate, that tank missed. You are going to fire here. Let's go. Into the infantry in the street. 6 flat. NMC. 8 up 2. No rate. Breakdown. No, so not applicable. And then a 6 up 2. And a 4 up 2. All right. Completely underwhelming. Let's go to move. What do I do with my guns here? I need to come into this location over here and get him into these houses. Alright, so we're going to go 2, pivot for 3. We're going to go 4, 5, 6 for the snow. And that'll be 7, 8. And then it's going to cost a third of my move to go into the light woods with a bog check. So that would be 11. Not bogged. And I'll stay in motion. You're going to go 2, 4, pivot 5. You're going to come here for 8. That'll be 10. And you're just going to have to wait your turn there in motion. All right, let's start with these guys here. If I come on top of this hill, or I can just park myself over here, and because they're going to have to come get this building anyways, and if I can occupy this area with gun, then I don't have to worry about bogging down in this area here and chasing them down. That might be more advisable. Especially now that I've lost my 45. And I do have to worry about those two up there. All right, so this will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pivot 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, stop 23. We're behind the wall, so we have some hull advantage, and we can cover this area here. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should drive into the building. If I sit next 12, I'm protected with the TM, plus I'll be able to occupy the building location. If I fall into the cellar, it would be bad. We'll just stop there. We'll just stop there. Right, defending fire. You here, let's get the machine guns. 4, 6, 6 up 2. No effect. The cannon. 8. Base 8 with a +2, -2 for acquisition, leader, cancel, so it's going to be a hit. On the 12, we have a 1 check, the 10-1. Allied sniper, the squad 447 is Elard, and the crew is pinned. This guy here. Let's fire a the half squad with the prisoner won't be able to fire, but you could fire group with these guys here. So it'll be 12, 16 on the 20 table up 2. 6 up, 6 on the 20 is a 3. And that'll be just a break. This tank here is going to fire AP into that tank. That is going to hit. Armor leader and acquisition, definitely be a hit in the turret. We're looking at a 3. Circle 3, so it's going to be a 2. And the 76 is going to be a 13, so basically, yeah, that'll be a burning wreck. And we'll fire the coax and the BMG into here. 6 up 2. No effect. Eight up 1. NMC. ELR. Eight up, 12 up 3. Pinning task check. Sniper for the Allied. And this guy's a 10-2. I've been actually wrong on that. He's actually 10-2, not a 10-1. So it's going to be an 8, 8 up 1 here. Pinning task check. Pinned. And then we're going to have 2 coax, so it'll be an 8 up 2, and then a 4 up 2. 7 on 4 is a pinning, and another pin. Alright, that's it for defending. Advancing fire. Don't think I have any. Route phase. Everything must run away. What do we have here? Squad and a half. You're going to be overstacked. and advance phase. Well, that's about it. Turn 4. Turn 4. All right, fins, wind change, none. What's broken? Fix a finish BMG. Getting worse. Fix a coax. Gone for good. On the Russian side, a lot of brokes. Let's get a... this guy needs a 9. An 8. And a 7. And then this guy needs a 6. He's back as well, but you're overstacked, so it's going to be easy pickings. All right. Prep file, prep file, prep file. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be 8. Half would be on the 4 table. Plus 2, 3 for CX, minus 3 because the leadership and overstack would be flat on the 4 table. So 4 flat from this stack here. 4 flat onto here. Nothing. Get rid of that. And then we're going to go to move, I think. No, this guy here will fire. Be an 8 up 2 and a 4 up 2. I guess I can't move yet. Yeah, I can't move just yet. These guys will have to fire too. All right, so that's going to be a 12 up 3. Yeah, all right. Well, now we go. And we'll start with the vehicles up here. Start up. That would be 2. Let's try a mortar shot. Rate of fire. 3. Four. We'll stop there for 5. The mortar's going to fire again. He had rate. This guy's going to fire his machine guns, so it's going to be 2, 4, have to be on the 2-up one. And we'll fire the cannon too. Bounty fire. This guy's going to fire his 4, 6, have to be 2-up 2. And we'll do the bounty fire as well. Fuck. We're going to salt move into there. You guys are going to come back here. You guys are going to move into there for 3 transferred prisoners. Salt move into the building. Do I overrun that hex? Start of 1, 2, 3, 4. Street fighting. No, I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am thinking of driving into 012 though. Start up. 1, 2. 3. These guys would do a patsy, which they fail. If I do an overrun, it would be half my move, which would be an 9 plus a quarter, would be another 5, would be 14, for a total of 17, all my move to enter that location. So I'm going to do an overrun. We're going to do a bog check. I don't bog. My attack was going to be 6 tripled is 18, halved is 9, plus 4, so it's going to be a 12 up to attack. 12 flat because of my armor leader. Eight on the 12 is a 1 check, and I don't fall into the cellar. They are fine. They don't break, and allied sniper. This guy's going to bypass 1, 2, No, he's going to go CX 1, 2, 3 into the woods for 5. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3 under the vehicle. This guy can first fire with a 1 down 2. Cowers. So it's going to be off the table. This guy could fire a 4 down, assuming you can see. Yeah, 4 down 2. 3 on the 4 should be a 2 check. And they break. Salt move into there. Dash into N12. You guys are going to attempt to hit him in M12. So it's going to be a 2 down 2. No effect, and then you'll hit him here with final fire. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. No effect. You guys are going to dash into N10. I think I'm going to have to shoot that. It's going to be overstacked, so it's going to be a +1 to the hit. Cancels out the -1 on assault, so it's going to be on the 12, 14, 24 table with a +1. 24 of 1. 9 on the 24. 2 check. And he's gone. Yeah. And the squad is fine. Leader lost morale check, and they are fine. 12 residual. That location. Let's final. This will be on the 12, up 1. 9 on the 12 is an NMC, and that will break them. Wait. +1 because... yeah, NMC, that's right. Yeah, 9 on the 12 is an NMC, so that will be a break, that's fine. Alright, so that is those guys, and then we got the armor down here. So I have to somehow get shots on that guy without dying myself. Start up this guy. That would be 2, 3. Enter these woods for a third of my move, would be 7. With a bog, no bog. We'll stop there. It's like playing chess. How do we get side shots on the vehicle? This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, and we'll stop there. Now I'm probably going to get flanked, but maybe I'll get bogged in this light woods. Yeah, all right. That's that. Let's get to defending fire, which I think I've used up everything. Oh, the guns here. You guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot to pick that up, of course, in the moving phase. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to manhandle down the road. 1, 2. Oh, these guys are recalled once they unhook, so they're off the board. And I think that's it for that. Defending fire again. Let's fire 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Final. I could fire a 4 up 2. I think it's time for secrecy pass. Let's go 4 up 2. Oh, and my T-34 is in motion. 4 up 2. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And I'm pinned. Another 12. Advancing fire. Alright, so you guys already bound fire. You guys here. Let's do a 2 fire group with you guys. So that'll be 4. This will be 4, 8, 9. 9 and 7 will be on the 16 table. 16 up 1 because of the overstack. 6 on the 16. We have a 2 check. 7 down 1 is broken. 426. 237 is broken. 447 is Elard, broken, and the 458 is fine. Allied sniper, Axis sniper. Hey, we got a 1 finally. Our guy actually moves. 2 for 2. 1, 2. Alright, so we have a choice. We can break this guy or we can break one of these guys here. I think I want to break the 447 here with the heavy. That way I don't have to worry about him in close combat, maybe killing my tank. Even though he failed his patsy. I guess I could have fired that. Here we're going to fire the 2 machine guns. It'll be a 2 up 2. And then this guy will fire his coax 2 up 2. And then on the cannon, There we go with the bug. Control-Alt-Link bug is in effect. You have no target, no targets there, and then we can go to route phase. Let's send these guys upstairs. And you'll have to come back into the woods. And let's go right to the building. Actually, you can go this way. All right, Russians. The guy here, let's go into the cellar and then we'll come down this way. Actually, I can't because I can see this tank, which means this guy is going to be gone failure to route unless I run out that way. Over here. You guys here. I could run to P8. No, I can't because this guy here is now. Q10, I guess, or I could go upstairs, or I could go into the cellar. Each of which would be death. I can't go upstairs because of this guy. I could go into the cellar, but I'm going to leave the building and go to Q10. Except I would have to low crawl because of the machine guns which cover those locations, which means I have to go into the cellar. Otherwise I'm interdicted and or surrendering. So I guess I'm going into the cellar here. Alright, so that is that. Let's go to advanced phase. We're going to jump on the Russians because we're going to be stealthy and they're going to be lax in close combat. Let's jump into here. We want to combine those guys. You guys are going to come into here. Alright, and I think that is good enough for that. Close combat, we do have the 1. And as I said, we're stealthy, they are lax because of their conscript. So the Finn is at a 2, Russian is at a 7 ambush. No hand-to-hand, but it's going to be 8 to 8, 1 to 1. So 5 of the -1. No ambush. They're going to be at a 5 with a +1. No ambush. No kill, I should say. Oh, unfortunate. I probably should have gone for one of the squads. That would have been a smarter move. Would have been 2 to 1. Would have been a 7 with a -1. 2 to 1 would have been a 7 with a -1. I would have a casualty reduction on one of the squads. That would have been a much smarter play. Now I've just fucked myself. Yeah. Yep. Not smart. Not SMRT. Alright, turn 4. And we're in the first 2 of the victory buildings. And, yeah. Alright. Wind change. We have an 8, no wind. We have several rallies to do. Self-rally. I guess we'll do this guy here. This guy here. Stay DM'd. This Finnish guy here. Guy upstairs. These guys will recombine. Fix a BMG. Fix a main armament. And fix a... No, that one's already gone. Right, Russian prep. Let's get this mortar. He should have been actually... yeah, he would have been ranged in. Get some shots from him. That's a hit. Last shot. Not a kill. This guy here on the prisoner stack. Or do I want to move him and kill those tanks? I think I want to go move him. Kill tanks. This 10-1 is going to fire here with a 2 flat. And you're going to move. The 447 is going to fire upstairs. 4 up 2. Off the DM. You're going to move. This guy's going to move. 4 up 2. And let's do here 12 up nothing. 1 check. He's fine. Sniper is a 2. 2 for 6. Looks like our other crew is going to be buying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's pin this guy here. And this guy here. Let's fire on the pinned 648 with a 4 flat. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. And he is still pinned. Allied sniper, so he's good. We go to move. You here are going to go into this location. You're going to stop for 3, and you're going to unlimber for another 6, so it's going to be 9. And then you're going to bugger off. So we don't care about that. That guy there is going to fire his bow, no, his coax, 2 up 1 for the hedge. I guess it'd be, is that hazardous movement for unlimbering a gun? They become TI unhooking, so let me do that for starters. But I don't think it costs them any extra penalty for moving. Nothing that I can see, so that means it's going to be a 2 up 1 from the machine guns, so 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And they are fine. And then I'll hit them with the main shot. That's going to hit. It's going to be sniper. On the 12th table, it's going to be a hurt. And they're going to be fine. Sniper is a 5. This guy here is going to pay a third of his move for 4. Half his move to unlimber or unhook. That'll be 10. And then again, you're going to bugger off, so we don't care about those. They'll take their time getting off the board. We don't care. And they'll be TI as well. You are going to start up. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Third of your move would be 8 for 17 with the bog. Oh, I forgot to do my bog for the truck. I think the truck bogged. Or not, it's a track. The +1, so he didn't bog. So nobody bogged. We're at 17. That'll be 18, 19, 20. $21. We're going to stop for 22. And we're going to delay 23. That'll give us 3 movement points in his line of sight. And then we're going to shoot. And miss. You. Let's start with this guy here. He's stopped, so I need to go into motion. Pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bypass 8, 9, 10, 11. 19. Log check. 20. Stop for 21. Delay for 2 more. And then we're going to shoot our coax and our AMG for 2 up 2. And then we'll fire the cannon. So, it's a small target. What do we need to hit? A 4 might not be bad. Fire-based. Advancing fire +2. We have normal turret, so it's going to be +4. We spent 21 to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4 points to spend, so we don't care about KC 1 or 2. Right now we're at a +4. We are unbuttoned. Target is a +5. Target size is small, so it's a +5. And that's going to hit. We are going to hit that tank in the hull with our 45. So it's a kill of 10. In the rear is a +1. 4 hexes away, nothing for that. 10 +1 for rear is going to be an 11. Down 1 to 10. So to kill. Motion attempt on the vehicle. And it gets motion, which means that 4 is going to miss. And we're going to pivot. Alright, so our shot missed because we gained motion status on the finished vehicle. But now we can do this. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot our turret, stop for 5, and we'll take a shot with our gun. We're going to delay 3 more points so we get no C1 or 2, and it should be a similar kind of shot, except we missed. Fuck. Rip tank. Rip tank. Do I send a unit in to fight that tank? I don't think I do. I think that's going to be lost cause. So what do I do with you? I think I'm going to dash to Q8 through Q9. You guys are going to snapshot or try and tag him in Q9, so it's going to be on the 2. 2 down 1. Well. Hey, Axie. 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. And he is fine. Snipers all around. Russian. And the German is a 1. 2 for 2. 1, 2. Now, this guy's going to get tagged. So, leader, squad. Squad gets broken. How's your day going, Jeff? All right, so that's going to be that. Oh, it did, yeah. Nice. You're golfing out there. Must be some good weather you got. It's awesome. It's great to hear. First day, I guess it's first day of the year then, eh? Defending fire. This guy here is going to fire his machine guns. It's going to be 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1. So the 447 unbroken is broken, and the broken guy is fine. This guy's going to fire into the combat. It's going to be on the 16 up 2. 9 on the 16 is going to be a 1 check, so the 648. And the 248. The 426. ELR disrupted, and the 458 is fine. Sniper. 2. Going 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess we're going to be pinning a frickin' open tank. So this guy is now stunned, which is going to button him up. This tank here is going to fire machine guns, so it's going to be on the 6 table up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Not pinned. Sniper is not ours. This guy here is going to be a 12 up 2. Pinning. Pinned. And then we'll fire group 6 and on the 8 up 2. That'll be a NMC and ELR. You guys here, that'll be 16 up 2. 11 on the 16 is an NMC, I believe. No, it's a pinning. Fine. And then a 6 up 1. Nope, 6 flat because of the 10-2. 7 on the 6 NMC pinned. Alright, and a good old useless CMGs, 8 up 2. 5 is an 2 check, actually. That breaks him. And then a 4 up 2 for good measure. Fencing fire. Don't really have. Yeah, don't have. So let's go route phase. Before I do that, I'm going to final fire this guy into this combat again. I got to break that 458. He's going to fire a 6 up 3. and that'll be a 9, so it's be a miss. Oh well. All right, route phase. So let's go with Russian route first. And then finish route. Let's run to there. You're fine on the upper level. That's it for the routes. We go to close combat, or advanced phase, I should say. Do I want a patsy? I would need a +2 for motion. Ambush, maybe. Would be a -1. Would be a 4 or less to get a kill. Yeah, let's try it. If I can get that tank killed, that would be a real game changer, I think. That's it for advances, really. Keep them guessing with that. All right, close combat. So here we have a situation again. These guys will have to withdraw. So it's going to be a -4 with a +1, so that's going to be a +3. The Finns are going to be withdrawing. That's going to be a +4, -4 with a +1. Again, it'll be a -3. I think the 458 wants to take out the squad. Or I can let this guy get away and I could take on 2-1 with the 248. I would be at 1-2 against the Finnish squad with a -3. Or I could be at 2-1 against the 248. The Finns, for their part, would be 1-2 against the 458, needing a 4, or 1-2 with a -3 against a broken conscript. I can make it a -4 if I try and capture the conscript as well. So I think the Finnish is going to try and capture the broken conscript with a -4 modifier. 1-2 with a -4. The 458 is going to try and kill the 648 with a -3 modifier. Yeah. All right, so the Russian kills the Finnish unit. The finish needs 1 to 2 with a -4 is a 4 with a -4 is an 8. Casually reduces and captures the inexperienced unit. So their casualty reduce. No, I don't know if that was a wise move or not, but that was an interesting variation of combat I don't think I've ever done before. So the point being is that it's turn 5 and I'm running out of time. I haven't even taken most of the buildings yet. I'm still fighting over my first 2 buildings. This guy here, actually, I forgot to do. Ambush. So the Russian is at a 2. The vehicle is ambushed, so we're going to get a -1. I guess we get the street fighting as well, so that'd be a -2. Cancels out the motion. And so therefore they're going to need a 5 or less to kill the Russian tank. They have immobilized the tank. And I keep forgetting Molotovs. Shit. Alright, the tank coming back with a 4 1-to-1. I need a 5 with a -2. Casualty reduction. Alright, so not too bad, I guess. All right, let's get moving. Wind change. We have no wind, and let's get into rallies here. Nope. Up top. Oh, these guys will be gone. Failure to route. They would have been gone failure to route because of the their situation. I believe they would be gone failure to route. Buddy up on the first floor would be yes. This guy here will lose this. Fix that coax. Finally. And fix the main gun. Prep fire. All right, let's try and save our bacon here. We are in motion. Oh, this guy's got to be stunned now, so flip that over. How do we save this guy's ass? Well, I have a coax that can penetrate with a 4. 4. If I drive right up on it, I can get a 6. +1 for rear would be a 7. Up armored rear would be a 2. 1 if I get the hull. Which is a decent chance of penetrating that. So you guys are going to move. This is all going to move here. I have to kill this. So let me do this first. Coax and BMG are going to fire. So it's going to be tripled on the 16 table up to. 9 on the 16's a 1. And they are ELR'd. And then I'm going to fire the main gun here. And it's going to need a Hail Mary because of all the smoke and wreck in front of it. Not that. Actually, I can't fire because I got a broken unit inside my hex. I have to fire at that. So never mind. That would come off as well. Let's fire this gun here now. Finns use red to hit numbers for ordnance, I believe. Yeah, red to hit numbers except for MGs and ATRs. So it's going to be a base 6 to hit, plus 2 is a 4. So it's going to miss, no rate. And this guy here, recruit exposed, so then that means I can fire the 2 coax 2 up 2. And then we'll fire the cannon. That's going to hurt. Right in the turret. 76 is a 13. The turret is under armor, so it's going to be down 1. So it's going to be a 12. And it's 2x range. So, yeah, 13. Nothing for range. 12. So anything but a 12 would be a kill. And just a kill. Crew survival. Crew survival is 3. No crew survival. And then we're going to fire our bow BMGs, both of them into here, so 4 up 1. 7 on the 4s of pinning, and they are pinned. Which means you can then fire your guns here, 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check, so the 10-1. Another boxcar, wounded. And the 426 is fine. I think I have to move you guys. I can't shoot. I'm going to have to move you. You guys are all going to move. Everything else I think is going to move. So let's go to... Yeah, let's go to move. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. All right, so this guy here, We're going to assault move into 09. That'll be a 4 down 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's going to CX, bypass for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final that, so it'll be a 2 up 1. 5 on the 2 is a NMC. And he's fine. You guys are just going to slide over. Here. And you're going to go 1, bypass 2, three. This guy will drop conceal fire. It'll be an 8 down 2. Well, they're dead. And a sniper. One, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4 into the smoke. This guy here is going to fire 4. Let's fire group 4, 8 up 2. That'll be a miss. Pinning task check. He's pinned. Another boxcar. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I'm doing that stupidly. Let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll final with a 2 down 2. 4 on the 2 is a 1. That'll be 1 residual. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 down 2. Yep. The 1 residuals. 1 on the 1 is a K1. Sniper and a sniper. So German sniper, or Finnish sniper and Russian snipers, 2. 4 for 1. Pinned. Let's come up to there. I'm going to be getting this building here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. DM that. You guys here start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn 7. No, wait, how do I do this? All right, so you're going there, you're moving here. You guys started up here for 1. That was 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Motion status attempt. No, wait, I can't because you're in line of sight. Six, 7. Stop 8. And we're going to fire our coax into the tank. Now we need to get the rear of the turret, which is up armored, which is a 2. So we have a 4 times 2 coax. So it doesn't matter the strength. Right now we have 2 shots with the coax. All right, so let's get the first one. That's going to miss, obviously, and the second one, that will probably miss as well. And the other tank, that'll miss as well. All right, so they're both going to miss. How do I do this? Start up. Two. Take a shot. Again, I can use my machine guns, so let's do that with the machine guns first. The pivot for the turret would be a +1, motion would be a +2, limited sight would be another +4, 5 total. +5 for the machine guns to hit, so that's going to miss. The cannon will miss because I'm buttoned up, +6. Let me look at the values here. So, all right, fire-based. I had to change my covered arc. So that was a plus normal turret. So that's a +1. Button up is a +2. Moving vehicle is a +4. Limited visibility is a +6. Yeah, it's a +6. So I don't get range because it's moving. And because it is not a small target, I don't get any other modifiers, so I miss. I miss. All right, so of course I pivot my turret too. So that costs the finished tank 2 move. We fired our coax and our main armament. Finn's going to pivot for 3. Four, 5. This tank's going to intensify. Going to intensify. And a break. It's actually gone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I care about this tank now? Still has machine guns. 8. Pivot the turret. Let's stop for 8. Let's stop for 9. We'll pivot our turret. And we will fire. That's going to miss. This guy here is in motion. We have a stunned vehicle down here. We're going to go into bypass for 2. This guy's going to pivot his turret and take a shot. Let's fire the coax for +1 for the pivot, +2 for the crew exposed, so +3 on the 4. No effect. And main gun, +3 motion plus sorry, so button up +1, stun is +2, motion is +4. So that's going to hit the hull. It's going to hit the hull. Small target is a +5. So that is just enough to hit. The hull is a 2 from 10. So it's going to be an 8 or less to get a kill. That is a miss. Alright, so we went in for 2. We fired our guns. We missed our shot. Pivot for 3. Come out here for 4. They're going to stop for 5. This guy's going to intensive. That's going to miss. That's going to miss. The finish is going to wait, I think, until advancing fire phase and fire then to get acquisition. I guess it doesn't matter because in the prep fire phase, this guy's going to get a first shot. So I guess I want to get my kill in now. I'm going to come actually one more hex and then I'm going to stop here. This way I get the -1 for range. Alright, so shot to kill, to hit. That's going to miss. Alright, and that is the movement phase. Defending fire. Don't think I have any, except for this guy here. Let's fire at the tank. We're going to fire AP at the tank. We have a wreck now in the way, +1. The hedge is +2. Large target's up -1, so it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That'll be a hull hit. 76 longs a 13, so it's going to be 11 or less to kill. That'll be a kill. Crew survival is a 5. Crew survival. Ready to fire. I guess I'll try to hit the crew. And I miss. Alright, that is defending fire, advancing fire. You guys here will be 7 on the 8 table, up 3. 1 check. 6 up 3, 2. Let's fire into the combat. 6 up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. 458 is pinned. The 248 is not. Okay, that worked out pretty good. In here, we're going to do, that'll be 4 and 2, so it would be on the 6. 6 up 2. Break the one on LMG. And you guys are going to do a 6 flat down here. Actually, that would be failure to route. Yeah, let's do a 6 flat. Nothing. Tanks are fired. Route phase. No broken finish. Russians. You guys are surrendering. So we'll deploy this guy here. You'll be surrendering. No, I guess you go upstairs. Yeah, you'd run upstairs. No, you'd still be adjacent, so you're gonna have to surrender. All right, and then finish advances. Let's get into hand to gland with this guy. Drop down into that. So that would mean I would get this building as... Well, did I already get that one? Oh, that's right, I didn't put it in. All right. All right, and then close combat. All right, so now we're pinned. We'll have 9 to 4. 9 to 4, 2 to 1. I need a 7. I am unable to kill a fucking pinned 458. God damn it. The 458 is going to be at 1 to 2. No, that'll be a 2. 2 to 9. 2 to 9 is 1 to 6. So if I take on a 2 to 6, that'll be 1 to 4. With the leader would be 1 to 4. So we're going to take on that 648 in the leader with a 3. Alright, so that melee is still going to go on for reasons. And I think that is the only... Oh, this one right here. Alright, so stealthy and CX are going to cancel. So ambush. Finns are at a 3. Russians at a 2. No ambush. We are at 12 to 2. 6 to 1 odds for the Finns are at a 10. And we're going to go 1 to 4 for the for the Russian. All right, 2 of 6 buildings are captured. And it's going into turn 5 for the Russians. Still no wind change. We get some rallies that does. Let's rally this guy here. Welcome back. We need 3 4s. 1, 2, 3. Heat of battle. Another Berserk Russian. Rally that leader. This Finn. Nope. Fix that gun. Yes, finally. Fix this LMG. And that is that. All right. Russian prep. Now, what do we do with this guy here? Six to hit. That's a hit. Rate of fire. Snake guys, +3 for the upper level on the 2. So 5 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. 1, 2, pinned. Nothing. Broken because of extreme weather, so you're broke. Let's fire on those dudes. Pivot +1 and the actually not be +3. The stone is a +5, so 3 less to hit. No rate. This gun's gonna move. This guy here is gonna be an 8 flat. 1 check. He's good. 8 up 3 into that smoke. And that guy there is gonna do what? I think we're gonna move. The Berserk guy's definitely charging. And I think we have to go occupy these buildings ourselves, so I think we're going to move. Fall back. You have a disabled gun, so you're basically under recall. And you, my friend, can you save your bacon? Let's roll to hit. That's going to be a turret hit. Can he kill? That should be a kill. 45 turret is up armored or under armored. 45 is a 10. That's going to be a flaming wreck. All right, let's go to move. Start with this guy here, get him out of the way. Start up. Pivot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 would be 13. Not bogged. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Stay in motion. Charge. 1. Let's get this tank. No, let's not. We'll just fire the infantry. 12, 24, 3 for the smoke you're in, -1, so 24 up 2. 8 on the 24, should be at least a 2 check. Fine. Let him come into the hex, then we'll hit him with a 36 half to be on the 12 table, up 2. That'll be nothing. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go bypass 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to manhandle that gun into the open. No, you're not. And defending fire. Alright, let's get some shots over here. That's going to be 4, 8, up 3. Fire the machine guns, 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1. Heat of battle. Berserk. Okay. And that is that. Advancing fire. Don't have. Or I guess we have this here. Tripled in half, so on the 6 up 3. Road phase. And advance. Okay, close combat. The melee that will just not end. 9 to 4. 1 to 2 for the 458. They need a 4. Nope. In this location here, no ambush, so it's going to be 4 to 12, 1 to 4, so I need a 3. And 3-1 for the Finns will not be enough. God damn it. 3-1 in an 8. Come on. Turn 6. 2 more turns. I'm not even there yet. Alright, so wind change for the Finns. No wins. Rally that broken guy. Still does not want to come back. Russians, this guy. Welcome back. That leader. Welcome back. Fix that mortar. Nope. Prep. Well, I guess I'll fire this guy at the Berserk. That's gonna miss. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to go to move. Salt move into there. 8 up 2. One, bypass. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to CX. We're gonna CX. 1, bypass. 2. We'll fire the 1 squad with a 4 down 2. 6 on the 4 is a NMC. Guards are fine. Prisoners are fine. And into there. Do you roll for prisoners, or they just suffer the fate of their captors? No, it's for pinning. Okay. Yeah, they do suffer separate attacks. Okay, so that's fine. That worked out. You'll come into there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to button up. You're going to spin your turret. Start up. 2, 3. And you're going to stop there. You guys are going to start up. No, you're going to stay right there. You're a minor threat, but you're an irritant to those guys, so you may have a chance of actually causing some trouble to that guy there. It's unfortunate that my T-34 is immobilized. All right, this guy needs a task check to work on his own. And we're going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy's going to pivot and fire. That's going to miss. Seven. 8. We're going to stop for 9. We're going to fire our machine guns at this gun crew. So it's going to be a 2 half to be on the 1 up 1. And then we're going to fire 4 up 1 for here. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And then we're going to fire the cannon into that. Which would probably miss. What do we need here? Fire-based. +2, +4. We don't have C1 or 2. We're buttoned up, so that's a +5. TM is a +6. And then we have point blank range is a +4. So we're going to miss by 1. Oh, wait, I have an armor leader. We're going to hit because I have my A1 armor leader. So on the 12th table, and I get that. Really? God damn it. You guys are going to assault move into there. These guys are going to intensive fire. That's going to leave a mark. +2, +4 for the intensive will not be a critical. So it's just going to be on the 12 table, which is going to be an NMC, which is going to be a break. And 6 residual in that location, intensive on the gun. And these guys are going to go 1, 2. These guys here are going to fire 2 down 2, 3 on the 2. Just throwing shit at the wall now, trying to get it to stick. It's not working. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This might not be winnable by me right now. Defending fire. Let's final a 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Let's do this. It's going to be 8 and 4, so 12 up 2. No joy. Advancing fire. Two up 2. Four flat. No, 2 flat. And I'm going to combine these two in the next phase. I'm just going to do it now before I forget. And here we'll do a 4 up, or 2 up 2, and the cannon. All right, so that's that, and then advance phase. I'll be stealthy, and he's berserk and lax, so I should get a plus or minus 1 to my ambush, and he gets a +2, so with any luck I can still take him. And he's going to charge me anyways, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, let's get into hand to hand. This one that just won't frickin' end. Come on, man! Alright, here, ambush. I get a -1. I'm at a 2. He's at a +2. It is a frickin' 3. No ambush. 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4. And he is 2 to 1. He needs like a 7. And he's heat of battle. So, he kills me. Turns to normal, and he is leader creation. Base morale is a 6. The Russians a +2. So he gets a 7-0 out of the deal. That really didn't work out. On the other hand, he's not berserk anymore, so there's that. All right, this is a melee as well, 3 to 1. I have enough to kill him. I needed an 8, and then 1 to 4. He needs like a 3, so he's dead. Turn 6, 2 more turns after this, and it's now the Russian turn. Alright, wind change. What is broken? Fix the mortar. Can this guy please? Thank you. This guy. Nothing for the fins, so he just comes back. And the 7. Fix that LMG. All right, and let's go into prep fire. All right, this guy has to kill that tank. That's gonna miss. We're gonna intensive. Miss because it's a no wait, it's a large tank. That's gonna hit. It's gonna hit the hull. To kill. Will kill 13. Down 3 is a 10. So that's going to kill the tank. You guys will do a 4 up 2. And you guys will do an 8 up 1. And you guys will move. Alright, so go to move. This guy here, let's start up. We'll come in this way for a third of our move, so it's going to be 8 with a bog. 9, 10, 11, pivot 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Uh, 17 will stop there. We'll take a shot. That will miss. Motion attempt, I should say. 1 and 1. That should both be in motion now. Oh, they got to start up, I guess. Bypass 1, 2, 3. You guys gonna manhandle again, or try to, and you're gonna fail again. All right, defending fire. Let's go 12 up 2. Everything is sucking now. You guys can't fire because you're overwhelmed with prisoners. We're going to pivot our turret. And we're going to fire into this combat here with our 4 coax, 4 up 2. Broke that. . This guy here is going to fire 4 up 2. Look at those beautiful 6s. And then 6 flat. There's some more 6s. I think the worm's turned. I went from rolling snake eyes on my attacks to rolling boxcars all the time. These are my attacks now for the fins. I've rolled 10 12s for the fins. 4 for the Russians. Oh yeah, great. All right, close combat. Russians going against a 6/8 and a leader. 1 to 2 odds. I need a 4. They need a 9 to 4. Two to 1. They need a fucking 7. Two more turns. Wind change. Rally this 7. Now it's your turn to roll 10s. Fix that mortar. Fix the coax. All right, let's drop a shell into that building. We've acquired twice, cancels out the building. Should be a 6 to hit. That is a critical. On the 24, down 2. Well, we're dead. Possible chance to rubble. Nope. This guy here, 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 1, 2, 3. All fine, and then we'll hit him with the cannon. So it's going to be a 8 to hit. And a miss. Wrong. No, range and button up will cancel. So it's going to miss. And then a 6 flat. Of course. Then we'll go to move. This guy's going to salt move into there. 2 down 1. Hit him with a shell. That will hit. On the 12, we have a 5-2 check. Pinned. Prisoners, 1, 2. This guy's going to assault move into here. This guy will fire. That will be a critical. 24 down 2. 9 on the 24 is, I think, a 2. He's fine. 12 residual. This guy's going to go 1. Two. We'll final this crew, so it'll be a 2 down 2. 3 on the 2 is a 1. And then we'll jump into there. This guy will final the crew as well. So it'll be a 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning, I think. Yeah. Assault move into there. Let's do a 16 up 2. 12 on the 16 is going to be a miss. Then we'll jump into here, and it'll be an 8 down 1. 5 on the 8's a 2. They're fine. Sniper is a 5. You're going to bring your prisoners across the street. 2, 4. How do I deal with this frickin' tank? Well, let's pivot. 1. 1. This guy's gonna fire. Buttoned up +1. Stunned +2. Motion +4. So that's gonna miss. We're gonna come this way for 2. 3, 4. That'll be 8. Nine, 9, 10, 11, 12, Stop 12. Stop 12, and we're going to fire our coax into the vehicle, which cannot attempt motion because we were in his covered arc the whole time. But I will attempt to fire my machine guns at the vehicle. So let me pivot my turret. 1, 2 rotations. It's going to be a +2, but +2 would be a +4 for motion. So my machine gun's going to miss hitting the vehicle anyways, plus the small target. Now, the finished vehicles are going to try with their guns. They're going to get 2 shots each, well, 2 and 1, to try and hit the vehicle. So this guy first, 2 shots. First one. We're looking at a plus... slow turret's a +2. Advancing fire phase is +2. Buttoned up is +5. And that is it. So I need a 5 or less. Wrong, because I am stopped. I get a -2. We need a 7 or less to hit. So that's actually going to hit with 1. And I'm going to do the other one right now too. So one of my machine guns is actually going to hit the rear of the hull, which is important because the hull is not up armored. The hull is a 1. Alright, so machine gun kill is a 4. 1 hex away is going to be a +2, is a 6. Rear attack is going to add another one to that for a 7. Down 1 for the armor is a 6. So 6 or less, and I'll get a kill with an MG. Okay, I just got a flaming kill with an MG. Can you get flaming kills with MGs? At any rate. Alright, so those tanks are dead. That took a lot of brain power to work that one out, I gotta be honest. Defending fire, I don't think I have anything left that can shoot. This guy here, I do have a mortar. I could fire at the tank. I may as well do that. It's going to be +1 for the hindrance. No, it's +2 because of the light woods. So it's going to be 5 or less to hit. That's a hit. Rate of fire on the 2 table +1. No. That's a miss. No rate. Final fire 1 flat. Snake eyes on the 0 because it'll be coward. And that'll be that. A rate advancing fire. Let's do a 1 up 1. This guy is going to do a 6 up, 6 flat, gun shield, I guess. Artillery pieces get gun shields? I don't think so, right? It's AT and infantry guns. So it's going to be a 6 flat. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Allied sniper. This guy is going to do this guy here for 8 flat and a pinning. And Axis Sniper, out of 3. You guys here are going to fire 8 up 2 and 6 up 2. Alright, running out of shit to shoot at. I forgot to move this guy. Come around there. 8 up 1. NMC, 1 check. And broke. Alright, I'm going to take this guy prisoner. Add another guy here. Go to advance. Jump into that. You jump into that. You jump into that. Alright, close combat. Not ambush terrain, so it's going to be 3 to 1. I need a 7. Fuck you. I went to 4. I need a 3. Ambush terrain here. Stealthy -1. And they're at a 5, so no ambush. And 3 to 1. Nothing, and they need a 3, nothing from them. This one that refuses to die, I need need an 8. I need an 8, sorry, not a 7. Need an 8. And he needs a 4. Well, shit. Leader creation, he gets nothing because he's a Russian. Alright, stealthy -1. And the Russian is at a 3. So ambush 12 to 9. 12 to 9 is 1 to 1. So it's going to be a 5 with a -1. And 9 to 6 would be 3 to 2. So they need a 6 with a +1. Nothing. Finns are supposed to be masters of close combat, and I suck. I absolutely suck at close combat in this game. No wind. I think I'm going to have to blast this with my my T-34. Oh, and I keep forgetting to throw my prisoners into combat as well. And I keep forgetting to throw Molotov cocktails. God damn it. Why do I have a blind spot with Molotov cocktails? Prep fire 8 up 2. Nothing. Mortar shot. That's a miss. Go to move. This wounded guy's going to go 2. Defending fire, we're going to blast the combat with our tank. That should be a critical. Who gets it? My guy, their guy. My guy gets it. 11, 24. So it's going to be a 9 on the 24 is a 2 check for the half squad, which is fine. The prisoner is gone. I got no idea. Nothing on the 458 to hit. No rates, no nothing. They can't fire outside because the prisoners, and that is not really all I can do. This guy's off the board. Route phase, none. Advance phase, let's go there. Come to there. Actually, no, we'll come back one. Close combat. I'm just speeding through shit now because this is getting ridiculous. All right. 3 to 2. Need a 7. And they need a 3. One to 2 need a 4, and they need a 7. Casualty reduction, and nothing. Wow, that combat lasted almost the entire game, half the game, and it didn't go anywhere. Finns are going to go against the 1 leader in squad. The Russians are going to go against 1 squad. So 9 to 6 is 3 to 2. They get it. This guy here. And 12 to 5. 2 to 1, they need a 7. Last turn. There's no way this is going to happen. There's no way. Would that hit? +2, -2 armor leader cancel. Buttoned up range would cancel. -1 for acquisition brings it down to an 8, so that would hit. On the 12 table, we have an NMC, and I rolled Fate. So they're casualty reduced, ELR'd, and a half squad. Yeah. This guy's going to fire into there, so 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC, the Russian 8-0. Broken. And just broken. No sniper. And the 648 is broken. 4-5, the 45 long. That would be 8 plus 3 for buttoned up and the building. Minus 2, minus 3. That will hit on the 4 table. We have a pinning task check. 447. 447 pinned. Right. Is there any way in hope and hell that I can get this? We got to go to move. This guy has the CX. We're going to go 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even do that. I have to come this way. Bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. 4 down 2. 2 on the 2. 2 on the 2 is a K1. Oh, wait. Let's be smart about this. I have a tank, for starters. Yeah, okay, let's be smart about this. So first of all, you're going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Patsy. Street fighting from a conscript. Is that a thing? Ambush. Plus 3 for the vehicle. Plus 1 for the lax. So no ambush. You do get street fighting. You don't get it though. Start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Overrun. 3 plus 1 for cost of terrain would be 12. And then that would be 4 tripled is 12, halved is 6, up 4 is going to be an 8, down 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And they break. Patsy from that guy, which he fails. 1, CX, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. These guys are going to first fire, which is going to be a 2 down 2. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Four, 5. That would be a 4. No, that would be a 2 down 2. Nothing. Gonna come to there. You let your prisoners go. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be a 4 up 1. Nothing. You two guys here start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, you need to come this. You're going to let your prisoners go too. I need your firepower out here. And defending fire, which there's none. Advancing fire, a 1 up 2. That's great. 1 up 2. 5 on the 1 is a pinning. Yeah. So I can't even do it. Shit. And then we're gonna do a 8 up 3. Oh, I did a sniper. I missed a sniper. Wait, that's mine. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So this 4, 4, 7. broken. This 447 is broken. The leader is fine. My finish guy is half squad. I'm not going to be able to capture this building. This right here, this guy's going to get away. He's going to get in the upper floor and I won't be able to control the building. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Advancing fire here is going to be an 8 flat. 1 check. And here we're going to need an 8 up 3. 9 on the 8 is a pinning. You already pinned, so road phase. Alright, so you're going to go upstairs. You're going to surrender. Do I want surrender right now? I think I still need surrender, so yeah. All right, and you have to surrender as well. Actually, you surrender to the vehicle, which doesn't take prisoners, so haha. There you go. That's right, vehicles don't take prisoners, which means I can basically eliminate you without penalty. Well, that'll work out. And then we go to advance phase. You guys come into the building. You'll go back to there in case you sneak back in. You guys jump into this melee. All right, and close combat. Maybe I can pull this one off. I really don't know. All right, here. You guys must withdraw. And there is not going to be anything that can attack you, so you're fine. You guys must withdraw, so that's going to be a -2. -4. I'm going to be attacking 6 to 9. 6 to 9 is 1 to 2. I need a 4. I'm going to have a -4 with a +1 for being CX. So I need a 4 with a -3. Which I fail. So you guys get away. So you guys are going to withdraw to here. That means I get this building. So I've got 3 of the 6 buildings for sure. This one here as well. So it's 4 of the 6. Now I need to get this one, and I need to secure this one down here. Ambush. CX. Stealthy will cancel. So I'm at a 4. The Russian is pinned. They're at a 2. No ambush. I am 3 to 2 with a +1. That'll be enough. 3 to 2 is a 6 with a +1 will be casualty reduction. And he will be coming back a 1 to 2. No, he's pinned. That'll be 1 to 4 with a -1. So he needs a 3. He needs a 3 with a -1. Alright, so he doesn't get me. Good. Alright, we're not done yet. Still no wind change. Prep fire. There's nothing to prep. Oh wait, this one right here. I still forgot. 3 to 2. I need an 8. You fucking thing. This guy's gonna withdraw to this gun here. Pick up that gun. He's going to fire that gun into that 648's face. He's going to hit. Will not be a critical. On the 12th table, he got a 7 as a 1 check. It's enough to pin. And he got rate. So let's hit him again. Hit, and the last shot on the 12 is a NMC. And he's fine. Nothing else to do. Let's go to defending fire. Come back with a 6 up 1. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to rally these guys. Let's fire this into there, so that's going to be... Oh, I bring back this guy, maybe? No. Uh, 816 up 2. No effect. Tempting to fire into that combat, but I will refrain from it. Advancing fire, none. Route phase, none. I shouldn't say that. This guy has to move. You're gone. Failure to route. I'm not going to take prisoners anymore. So no quarters in effect for the Finns. It doesn't matter. It's the last turn anyways. And this building is now mine. I'm pretty sure that's how I do it. I might be incorrect in that. And really it comes down to this last combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This combat right here. I'm going to have to read Jim Bishop's article there in the Journal 16 again on control. 3 to 2. I need an 8 with a +1. Fuck off. I lose. because of that I lose. This one combat kept me from winning, assuming I did everything else correctly. There we go, turn 8. Not too shabby. I think it went pretty okay. I underplayed the tanks. Again, trying to dance around, trying to figure out the best way to get an angle on another tank is very difficult. Driving in and amongst them, I think, went okay. Firing into melee probably was not the correct thing to do, but I didn't know what else to do because clearly my attacks were not working quite as well as they should. This is my die rolls. Look at that shit. 13 boxcars. What do you do with 13 boxcars? And 6 for the enemy. 6 snake eyes at the beginning, and then from there on in, it was just nothing but boxcars. 7 IFT boxcars. Couple of 11s on the rallies. Nobody rolled Fate, so that was pretty good. Look at that red. Horrible. But that's why I won that award for most boxcars in the tournament. So hopefully I do not win that again for Casual 30 this year in Montreal. So, but yeah, so Hell Frozen Over. Extreme Winter Rules. Didn't really come into play. Broke the one mortar. But aside from that, it really wasn't in play at all. The rules penalize the Finns more than anything, and the Finns are immune from extreme winter, so there really wasn't anything to write home about. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Went pretty good, I think. And we'll see what's coming up next week. Again, I got the snares already picked. I'll just put them up on the post. You guys can pick and choose which ones. And for that is that's for me Saturday. And we'll see you guys in the next video. And thank you guys very much for coming by. Hopefully you enjoyed that. A little bit of snow, a little bit of extreme winter. Jeff's out there golfing already. That's good to see. You guys have a great day. We'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys.